technically did her
Wasn't expecting you
talk
back so
before.
soon.
Oh wait, that's the wrong person. But you're still talking to the lore person.
Best of luck
Oh, I
out
haven't
there,
talked to him
Sid.
yet.
Oh, I thought you were still talking to Vivian.
There are new billets being posted every day,
No.
but not enough swords to see to them.
All right, you've got a mission for me.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what do you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
Knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
This sounds needlessly complicated. And my brain just kind of just like
hear about these guardians of the flame.
just had a moment of just like, is a reusable microwave popcorn popper even a thing? Um, sorry. God damn it, I can't see the chat now. Why am I being messaged now? Oh, another quest here. Okay. I wish the music kept playing when I alt tab.
Should be an option for that, like
They didn't
playing background.
actually, hold on. Let's see.
Does this game not have that? I played so many games I forget which ones have it.
Mm-hmm.
It probably wouldn't sound. Oh, I guess it
Doesn't
doesn't.
seem like it. No.
Because it's one of those games that didn't.
Oh well.
It never really bothered me much. So like something I never focused
Mhm.
on, so I keep forgetting which ones do it. I should
Well, I
probably
could-
put you govern.
She was like, I could probably claim these items and just use the
Yeah, those aren't they're for look if you want them. Like you can run around with a fucking Buster sword.
onion sword. Katana butt. Yep.
That
There it is.
that looks. I think that would look a little ridiculous on Clive. Oh, yeah, what's the description?
Taking up this cold, unassuming steel in one's hand evokes strange yet familiar images of friendship and rivalry, love and loss, while the notches along the blade speak of hardship immeasurable.
Do you think you would use the sharp end or the blunt end?
Oh my
It's a
god.
crisis core show. I forgot if you played Crisis Core.
Nah, I have not played it.
Oh, that game was a fucking acid trip. Dude, I was fucking like it was a good game, but that game had me ranting, raving, and hollering at some of the fucking ridiculousness in it.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I kept fucking making fun of the main villain. But yeah, that game was a that game was a trip and a half. Not bad, but holy fuck, not what I was expecting. I'll be right back. I should preheat the oven.
There we go. Not for me to binge Amazon products. Oh my god.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. Spit
Okay, sure.
roasts to sweetmeats. This book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Oh dear god.
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Huh. Okay, well then.
Fucking cup noodles. Okay. Cup noodles in 15 made fucking sense in a modern fucking style. Cup noodles in this game.
He's not a
Yeah, maybe not so
monster.
much.
He's Torgal. And he'd take a liking to you too if you
Ah,
gave him any-
long time no see, Clive. What are you doing? You meant to talk to him, not me.
Right.
What are you talking about?
First August, and now you. What you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was.
Ooh.
There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right, we're going.
So we're gonna find that curious then, right?
always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
I might just bump up the volume a bit because it just sounds like they're whispering in my ear.
Mm.
That monster's taken quite a liking. Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe? Caernarvon, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leather worker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
I just find someone by killing something.
That doesn't inspire you?
Just a little bit. Okay, so. The hunt board, huh? Man, I had just looked at the thing. I didn't see anything about Griffin.
How did we never hear
All right, you.
these guardians of the flame?
So, ask about Griffin sightings. Did I hear you hoping to hunt down a Griffin, Kupo? Then I have a billet for you, Kupo. The especially horrible one called Dosmare. At least the locals call it that. Oh yeah, I kind of like took care of. I think this is off stream. The Fulgore.
Okay. Yeah, that one gets added with that quest.
Well,
So
passing along the. Oh, good.
But that's what I mentioned earlier. Is like some of them don't get added until quests are unlocked.
Mm-hmm. While passing along the trail from Lostwing to Caernarvon, one of our order was met with a sudden blast of wind so strong that it bent back the trunks of the old oaks, and heard a cry so terrible that he ran for his life. Questioning the locals revealed that this area was the nesting place of the elder griffin known as Dosmare, a beast much hated for its appetite both for chocobo and for children. Oh. So, Caernarvon Westgate. Oh, there it is. Caernarvon Rivergate. So I guess this right here then. Oh god, I gotta go to the Lost Wing. Double check this. So Caernarvon. Yep. Okay. All right. Let's see if I remember how to play the game. I don't know if it's the closest one, but we'll see if they'd let me turn around and walk back. If not, just teleport. All right. Yep. I gotta. I'm gonna start from here then. Okay.
Good day to you.
Frames ain't too bad at least, but.
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
I've caught my share of it.
I think high ground. CPU is fine, GPU is fine. Chibi Tuber is behaving well so far still, so that's good too. Orc.
Come on. Run like the wind.
It still feels surreal just riding a chocobo through an area like this.
Mm-hmm.
Stuff to collect. 10 gil. Yeah, I'm totally breaking the bank with this one. I'll just keep running, I guess. Nope, don't care for you. Oh god. So weird that your rocks are better when you cool them down nicely. Oh, nope, nope, not what I wanted. You want your rocks to think better, give them better cooling. That's an interesting way of putting that. Could you call PC a rock collection? Oh my god. This music, the way it just keeps cutting in and out. Alright, where are you at?
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
On here.
You deserve a rest.
Oh, hi! You're just vibing. Alright, let's see if I can remember how to play the game.
Your
Oh God! Holy Kuko!
Of a boss to fight to learn the controls again.
Mm-hmm. Oh God! He came in faster than I expected.
Nice try. There's a good boy. Too slow.
Woo! Oh my God! Okay, maybe I should do something about this.
Nice boy.
There we go, that's what I wanted.
Nice try.
Okay. Oh, I didn't realize I set that to... Oh well. Ooh! Ow, that hurt. Ooh! That's a good time right there. Damn, that was fast. Ooh!
Nice try.
Oh, I got it. Ow! Oh my God.
Nice try.
Woo! Get wrecked. Ooh! That was a cool finish. That was a very cool finish. I, do say so myself. Scarletite? We have a very legendary item right here. I was not expecting this at all to just pick up. Goddamn Scarletite. Wow. So I'm just like bumping down the quality here. No, I wouldn't read it. Oh well. Orc.
Is something there, boy?
Aye.
Could that be our man?
There's treasure. Hold on.
Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Blah, blah, blah. Yakety smackety.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some griefs to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you.
Man basically has...
Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
something that'll set him for quite a long period of time. Like, you know, okay, we're gonna carve out this meat. How long this meat's gonna last him? That's gonna last him a good long while. These feathers, that's gonna make a lot of arrows and a whole bunch of maybe some other trinkets. Oh my god. This guy is definitely set for a long period of time. I still can't get over B calling a PC a rock collection.
With a bit of luck, Clive might even find the geezer.
Bloody busybodies, the both of you.
Oh, hi, about that.
How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
A sample of supple hide dressed to the artisan's Camille's exacting standards. It is nary a trace of barnyard musk of lesser leathers, instead smelling faintly of rose hips.
You're joking.
Yeah, I kind of had to kill a griffin to get its attention, but you know.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around.
So he did get some
Turns
info.
out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Man, it feels so weird hearing this gruff man sound cheerful.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. Nah, it wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Ba 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 ba. Welcome back. So I did the mission for them. It feels weird to see such a like gruff man like going from sounding actually kind of depressed and then just being cheered up. So diagram detailing the steps to craft a belt and vampires fit for a hero. Crafting for Drake Slayer gear. Recipes unlocked. You have obtained design draft gear for new crafting. Black. Okay, gotcha. So, is this something that I can buy from Karen, or?
And what can I do for you? Go on then.
Okay. Now I actually had to craft them.
Is that all?
Clive. Not saying Fornian, do you?
Okay, so dang it. There we go. Drake Slayer's belt. Electrum. The heck is that? Oh. Oh my god, that's a noticeable difference in terms of defense. Okay. I need to find out this Electrum. Gelatinous mass. Oh boy.
And?
I don't think I've been to any of those areas yet that's got whatever the hell those things are.
Is it business or pleasure? Going purse weighing you down?
Let's see. Yeah, you don't have the funny stuff. All right. So now we go to culinary pilgrimage. That is at Martha's Rest. Okay, let's go. And I'll probably stop by the shop there too as well.
Mm-hmm.
I just realized that I'm literally playing two different medieval games at the same time.
Yeah.
Though one is like, I don't know what the right definition here is, but like they have like, one is like high magic, one's low magic. Like, I really don't know what the right definition is at all.
What are you after?
Low fantasy. I don't know.
Low fantasy, high fantasy. Yeah, I guess.
Something like that. Yeah.
Take care out there, eh?
Oh, Free's gonna be popping in here.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Well, can't exactly leave old Martha in the lurch after everything she's done for us.
So I guess mask off now. They're basically going, all right, folks.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we? So, about the price of them turnips.
God.
Perhaps I'd live longer if I bade this town farewell. I've grown rather fond of the old place.
Oh, here you are.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day.
What?
They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer, when there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
That's a weird voice. That's a... I don't know how to feel about that guy's performance there.
Stay sharp.
After what the Empire did to Martha's
Okay, Bree's just still cooking.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Nope, don't intend to do so. Actually, hold on. I'm going to go check up on Martha, actually. And, you know, freak out over the frames about to lose here. Oh, well, it ain't too bad, actually.
We should have fought them off.
All right, Clive.
So, about the rest.
Most folk round here.
No idea why the garrison attacked us. They had questions, and they wanted answers.
So I told them everything.
About what we're trying to do for the bearers, and what the Black Shields ended up doing to them. Some took the Empire's side, and said it was all my fault. And it was thanks to the folk like me. The Imperials were so angry, packed up the stuff and left. But not before we made sure we put to the wind, whether we put the wind up Not before we made sure we'd put the wind up to them bad enough that it won't go breathing a word.
Reckon they'd spare you?
They spare you if they found out you've been living in Bearhaven this whole time? I said. Seemed to do the trick. On the bright side, it did get rid of everyone who weren't prepared to put their life in line for what we're doing here.
This town is ours.
And we'd die to protect it. Every last one of us. Okay, that was actually something I was kind of curious about, to see like if the people were like, you know, they swap out, did they change out and whatnot? So about Rosaria.
A lot's changed since Eastpool.
Feels like nowhere in Rosaria is safe no more. Probably 'cause it ain't. Them bastard Black Shields been doing the rounds of the whole province, stringing up bearers wherever they go.
And it ain't just the bearers.
Any Rosarian brave enough to object to being robbed blind's likely to get the axe and all. So, folks have stopped objecting. They know what fate awaits anyone who goes against the Empress's orders. So, they just go along with them. Which makes us just as bad as them. Black Shields ain't just taking our lives. They're robbing us of our pride as Rosarians. And about the Old Hill Docks.
Old Hill.
Another atrocity to add on to the list. By the sound of it, the same as Eastpool and the Abbey. Someone was sheltering bearers, and word got out.
Founder's sake.
If only we'd gotten wind of what going on before the Black Shields did, we might have been able to save them. Alright.
Off then.
Will this change? Nope, nothing else. Okay.
We should have stopped them. We should have fought them off.
So I just realized that like that one side quest I did a while ago about involving the bear that was trying to run away from some dude who used to be his friend, I guess. Yeah, I guess that would not have been able to do it now at this point. It was kind of weird that you really need to do the side quests when they appear.
Yeah, side quests do disappear, and it's a little weird, but I'm personally like, if I see a side quest, that's what I'm doing first.
Yeah, and not like it's kind of like, not like doing the side quests is useless. Like, you know, you get a little bit of reward, and you also get some world building stuff as well.
Some of the rewards are really freaking good too. Like, actually worth it.
Like Ambrosia.
The Chocobo. That is worth it in multiple different ways.
Yes. No, but
there are also some. But like, other than that, there are also some quests with some really good like bonuses. Like that'll be really nice to have in the future when you're going up against difficult fights.
They're doing a good job with these. They're doing a good job with these side quests.
You also get some good stories too, like hearing about Mid, Sid's kid.
Am I the right way? Nope. For a brief second, I was thinking to myself, man, Torgal's going to be left behind by me running the Chocobo. And then I just realized what I thought. No, wait, it's a wolf. They're fine. They're going to keep up just fine. Not like the game's letting us run as fast as a Chocobo would, so, Alright, here we go.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Oh, it still hits the others. Okay. Man, they're still alive. What do we get? Unwanted violet. The tails of certain species of scorpion are prized as a delicacy. The trace amounts of poison remaining in their flesh lending them to certain piquancy. The common marsh scorpion, however, not only lacks stinger, but subsists on a diet of mudworms and bog moss, lending its flesh an altogether more troubling tang. Oh.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
Oh boy. Oh boy. All right, Yvan, what, behold.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
Yep.
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
I don't know, burn away the poison. That...
I present Chancer's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity.
I think I know why it's called
Grab a
Chancer.
spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm, not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
Oh, God. Yeah?
Odin's teeth. What an assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. and yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes.
What?
It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're, welcome.
Share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chancer's Stew sits before everyone in the hideaway.
Oh.
A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
I hate this. Yeah, let's just talk about the fact that I've had to deal with this twice now, and like this game in Trails, it's like, oh, it's a rancid meal, but there's like, but the characters are pointing out, man, it's actually pretty good once you get past the awfulness.
Yeah, man, the
Bro, if it don't taste good, it doesn't taste good.
Yup. Yup. You need to I think if you are labeled a connoisseur, maybe you could handle that sort of stuff. But if you don't have that label, move on.
Why is everyone in fucking Japanese media a connoisseur when it comes to food?
That's not everyone. Did you see Clive partake in this?
I just mean anime in general. It's a trope I see all the fucking time when a character eats something, they have to describe every little thing about it.
Well, food is a really big thing for certain cultures.
I guess. Pretty sure somebody called it out in one anime. It's like, bitch, shut the fuck up and just eat!
Last look.
Maeve over there's the best thing to happen to Hideaway since well, ever. she's got a smile like sunshine, and she can pull an ale like no other.
Why you guys sound weird about it? Alright, so any other side quests here? No, but I gotta go visit the Patron's Whisper. I just eat poison ivy. It tastes good after the burning.
Screw all of that noise.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Let's see. It used to be I would step into a tavern only to find myself overwhelmed with requests to sing of Dion the Bold or The Curl and the Serving Girl. Now, all anyone wants to hear is Sid the Outlaw. You've made me a very rich man, my friend.
Here you are.
A rose is a rose, an empty shard. Ah.
All done?
Oh, let's see what the Orchestrion says.
I could have sworn we had a few.
Rose is a rose. I don't know whose theme that is or where that plays. Benedicta? Alright, I guess it's time to talk to Jill. Finally, after all this time.
It will be over soon. One way or another.
Hold on, let me just double check that nothing else is open up elsewhere. So I just realized that the how much I actually appreciate this stuff over here, the whole
Fancy a look at the
side quest thing.
Here you go.
Because it doesn't show you the stuff in this area, because you can literally just open up the map and see it. However, you have to load into those other maps to see the other ones.
Always something in there.
So
How did we never hear?
this is actually really appreciated. All right, Joe.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Ooh boy. Ooh boy. Alright, let's make Avalanche proud. I forgot to read what that thing said. Oh well. Oh, cutscene immediately. The Boiling Sea, Western Storm. The Boiling Storm. Oh. I just realized I didn't change the title. Give me a quick moment here, folks. I did not change the title. Oh, I did. Oh, well, no, someone else did. Thank you. I appreciate it. I greatly appreciate that. You know what? Since I all tabbed right now, I might as well make an announcement that I did this or swapped over to this stream. Forgot to mention I swapped over to Final Fantasy 16. All right. The Iron Kingdom, an island nation situated off the west coast of Storm, with its capital at Craig Loisk. Despite being nominally a monarchy, the Patriarch, the most powerful priest of the Crystalline Orthodoxy, is in truth the most powerful person in the kingdom. He rules from the Isle of Ben Leodla. Oh God, these words. More commonly known as Storm in Mount Justanus, on which sits the Mother Crystal, Drake's Breath, focal point of the faith. Here, countless bears kidnapped from their homes in Storm and Ash are made to suffer in the name of religion, which deems them less than human. Oh boy. Shouldn't you have your
trick? Freezing and throwing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
What could they possibly have that's going to be troublesome?
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's Breath.
It just looks like a meteor just struck that island.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Oh, I was about to say, where's Torgal at?
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
But what's waiting around in here? Oh. Kashyyyk.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
What? How dare! Wow, this kind of ended pretty nicely. So, damn, that is really imposing. Also, kind of like, how the hell does it even stay up without structural support?
Probably
Yeah,
embedded into the ground.
Yeah, but that's still like a lot of mass there. God, it's so impressive. Oh,
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
hmm. Cash organ. Ow! How dare! And I'm just press that. So for those who haven't noticed yet, I got the amulet to basically automatically charge up the magic attacks without me having to press the button. So kind of it frees me up a bit. Well, it frees me up a lot actually. Let's see, Speedy. Ooh, what's going on with LOD right there? Yeah, I kind of like this. Whoa, what's over there? Okay.
Big boy.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, it's Minotaur time.
Oh my god! Ugh. Not what I wanted, but okay. You know what? You in particular! I can't believe you survived that! Like, I cannot believe you're still standing after the attack! Ooh. Woo, that parry though.
The old armory just up there. We'll enter the caves from there.
That's a crazy effect. Should probably run a commercial. Wait, there was a commercial that just ran. God damn it. Ugh. Breath of the Wind. Or Breath of Wind, rather. Blast. I can charge your spells and maintains a charge. Oh, wait, no, that's the one I already have. Reduces aerial blast cooldown time. Do I have access to? Oh, it reduces this. Interesting. So good. What do I got though? Oh, it's so nice to be having some nice stable frames. Ah, that sensor mask looks suspicious.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
Oh. Okay, that's
Nothing a shelter for Zarya can't handle.
Oh yeah, he's remembering
times.
Yep.
Sure to keep clear of his hair.
Ah! Oh god!
Don't breathe it in.
I should have ran instead.
Yeah, bad breath is the absolute worst.
Oh god! Okay. I'm trying to see what his attacks are like. Oh wait, I thought. That's what I should have done. Okay, I think I see all of his attacks now. Worst breath. Run! Oh my god! Sure, I may have hurt you guys, but it's the sacrifice I'm willing to make here. Ow. I don't know what it is about his attacks. I just can't seem to read. Look at this. Oh god!
To me, boy.
Oh hell! Woo! Zap! Ooh. Okay. Oh, that's just lovely. Oh God! Oh! Oh my God!
I still can't believe they can jump. But these things have roots.
Okay. No! Wait, what? Oh! Ah, I didn't do it in time. Need help? I meant to charge up first. Oh, well. Akashic Marvel slain. And I'm going to see this thing again some other time, and I'm going to hate it. Oh.
Press on.
Yes.
Man. Hmm? Oh. The heat. Man, it would be great to get my health back.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Ice Lady being forced to deal with heat.
Oh. Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Oh, there's a lot of them. Move ahead. Oh God. Okay, please, by all means, don't get up. Oh, I should probably get my health back up. Woo, that was cool. I barely got any health back. What the heck? Okay, hi there, Salamander. Oh god!
Nice try.
Ah! Ow, 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 ow. Oh, there we go. Get wrecked, please! Ooh. Ow! Holy Kuko!
Guess we're all ready.
Ow, 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 ow! Wait, what? What just... my screen just blinked for some reason? Weird. Woo! Torgal, that was cool! That was really weird. What do we have up here? Anything useful? Anything nice? Oh wait, that was one of them attacking with fire. That felt cool. That was progress, right? This feels like I'm... Okay, never mind. Yeah, this is a side path, I think. What? I'm confused. No maps here. No local maps, gotcha. Jutting forth from the fiery maw of sacred Mount Drustinus, the Mother Crystal is the pillar upon which the faith of cloistered nations rest. Ah.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
This seems like a bad idea. That seems like a really bad idea. Oh wait, what's this? Climb? No, I cannot. Also, the Kaiju, sorry I didn't say hello before. I was so caught up with stuff here. The position I put the monitor in has made it so that I can't really see the chat properly. Whoops. One-way trip. That way. What's over here? Anything useful? Anything nice? So, Shadow, would I be a... Like, was this actually a side path? Or do I would you're kind of have to go that path I took?
You have to go that path you took.
Wait, what? I just went in a circle. Oh.
Yeah, the path that you were looking at and like, I don't like this. You have to go that way.
Okay, here I was being all cocky and whatnot, thinking that, oh my god. You could put ice there, or you could kind of potentially put this entire bridge into... Oh, this feels like a bad idea. This feels like a really bad idea. This feels like a really bad idea.
Quickly, before it melts.
This is going to be close. Come on!
And the structural integrity of the bridge.
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not.
I'm amazed the bridge is still there, but then again, it's been roasted for like... Okay. Yeah, no, I honestly thought the bridge was gonna break because trying to put cold and hot together.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Needed that.
Yeah, I guess the Kaiju. Once again, I was on the wrong screen. I was like, wondered why I can't combo with Torgal. Oh my god. Like, Torgal, why aren't you comboing with me? Oh, it's pathway. Wait. Right pathway. Ah, I see.
We aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path.
Yeet.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
Whoa, God!
Absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is,
Red.
I don't think it's friendly.
red moose? Oh. Oh. Moose isn't chocolate moose.
Bro, I'm so used to fucking Seven Rebirth. Like, first thought was just use ice magic on it.
Well, about that.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Oh!
Everybody gags still until the fucking pudding starts releasing hellfire.
Oh god! Oh god! Ah! Hey, thank you very much for the raid there. Thank you very much for the raid there. Mithril wristlets. Okay, well then. That is a substantial upgrade. The appearance of Mithril in Valstia is a fairly recent occurrence, its history only going back so far as the fall of the first Mother Crystal and the emergence of the Deadlands. This led some crystalline orthodoxy to preach that the Blight is somehow involved in its creation, therefore making it both impure and unholy. Wait, what does that mean for Mithril, though? Interesting. Alright, Drake's Breath. One of the Valstia's 5 remaining mother crystals, located on the volcanic isle known as the Ironblood as Bain Lidla, in the seas between Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom. Though its occupation can historically be traced to the duchy, control of the crystal was recently wrested from Rosaria's grasp by the Crusade following a series of bitter conflicts. Mount Justanus, a solitary volcanic isle rising from a brutal and unforgiving sea. Known in the Ironblood tongue as the Bain Lidla, it was once a province of Rosaria, but eventually fell to the Crusaders, who considered it both a gateway to the Continent of the Storm and, more importantly, the wellspring of their faith, the mother crystal known as Drake's Breath.
You got raided.
Yeah, I got raided. Yeah, I acknowledge them. What direction do I go in? This way? There we go. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, fire version.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the
Peaceful, okay?
exception.
Yeah. That first one that fought years ago didn't seem very peaceful. Whoa! Hey, think of to follow there. Sorry, that just looked kind of amusing to me. Ow!
Ouchie, ouch.
Oh, I thought I was going to go for parry. Oh my god! I did not capitalize on that at all. Firewater. Oh my god.
Root is technically better for using to get the stagger meter down rather than using to capitalize on the enemies. Ramu and Phoenix are better bets with that.
Holy Kuko, what just happened there? Holy Kuko!
Things happen.
Yeah, I guess so, huh?
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Oh! Oh! Wrong direction. Oh god! Holy Kuko!
Bro, the Gecko got hands.
A little bit. Oh my god! Oh! All of it! All of it! All of it!
Fuck you, Vincent!
Oh. Man! Ow. Ah, I thought it was a parry. Woo! Ah, crap! Oh!
Farewell.
Ah, I didn't do a cool finisher. Man. Gnarled scales. Covered in countless scars, these scales tell a tale of supremacy and survival, albeit one now ended. Howdy there, pizza. Bye.
You hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Sure, because there's a good chance there's going to be people who are going to be like, how dare you show yourself? It's all because of you.
I can speak.
Can.
I can fight.
Welcome to Line until 11.
Close the door, you let the heat in. So, follow her lead. Gotcha.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
This is the most interesting thing that I've seen in a couple of weeks now. Months even. That's what that one look that lady had when they were like stepping away.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
What the stuff says. I really like that little moment of body language where it's like, you know, Marley's like, she hears those words and she's like, she doesn't need to say anything. She doesn't need to ask any questions. She's like, I already know what's her intention. Born in the Grand Duchy of Rosaria, Marley was kidnapped by the Iron Blood during their invasion 18 years before and taken back to the island of Drustanus, where she was forced to serve as a handmaiden for the priests of the Crystalline Orthodox. There she met young Jill Warwick and took her under her wing, caring for the terrified child as if she were the mother Jill had never knew. The Boiling Crusade. A surprise attack launched by the Iron Kingdom on the Duchy of Rosaria in the year 860. Rosaria was critically weakened at the time, having lost Archduke Elwin Rosfield and had been plunged into chaos in the aftermath of the attack on the Phoenix Gate. The Iron Blood unleashed a wave of murderous destruction on the Rosarians and returned home with human spoils in the form of countless young women and children, Jill Warwick among them. Okay.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
How?
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way.
Well, she ain't gonna survive for long.
Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness.
Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
Ah.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Oh,
Come on, Clive.
Oratory.
We're nearly at the Comrec.
All right.
Interesting location, interesting vibes. Ah, I see the place we gotta go to.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Man, how do you guys approach when I haven't done anything yet? Oh, never mind. I thought he hit me. That was a lot of massacring. Oh my god. Okay, that looks like progress. Maybe. Or this is progress. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Which one of you is progress? Okay, you look like progress. You can't. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah. You cannot get over there from there. It looked like the background stuff looked like there was a like sort of a bridge to go back up there, but I guess not. Oh, I thought there was a man. What a waste of time that was. Up we go. Well, hello there.
Too many.
Oh god! I didn't time it right! Oh my god! Oh!
Well done.
I'm messing it up. Oh my god!
Help me, boy. Too slow.
Oh! Woo! Got that parry finally. Ow! I spent the entire time fighting that thing by myself. Huh. Oh, down here.
Nice try.
This poor guy really got wrecked. You're still alive? Nope. Okay. See a door, and I see this path here. Ooh, treasure. And what do I do? Ooh, that's a lot of gil.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, then you must face yours.
Finally got replenished on my items. Oh, I thought that Marlboro kind of used up all I had, and I was gonna be kind of like screwed. Oh, look at those guys! It's waiting for me here.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Ah, I got the parries. Holy Kuba, what the hell happened here? I'm possessed by a demon or something. Ooh, got that parry! Yeah, I think I was possessed by a demon there. That was really cool. Also, the name Fire and Ice in a thing that's been heavily inspired by Game of Thrones. What? Wait, what does that do with the... Willow Lakes. Residual fire either that... Increases duration by 5 seconds. I mean, I do use it a lot. Do I want to change up what I'm using? Oh boy. Hi.
Imran!
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster, and my soul is stained black. Though not by ether, but by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
He is very confident.
Imran, I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Very confident. What the heck? Oh. Hi there, Harold. Your mother crystal decided for you to perish. Or, what is this? This is such a good job of effects and shader stuff. Wait, what? Full Shiva mode, what the heck? Ah! Thank you very much for the raid there. You picked an interesting time for this to happen.
Where they're coming from?
Hey, wait a minute. One of you guys is square right in the middle of the screen. What are you doing? Get down from there. The Warden of Ice, of whom Jill Warwick is the current dominant. With her glacial aspect and ability to conjure boreal boulders from the aether, Shiva's appearance on the battlefield makes her enemies' blood run cold. High Priest Imrian, Patriarch of the Crystalline Orthodox, who conducts his sinister ceremonies in the Comric. The holy sanctuary built around the heart of Drake's Breath. A zealous believer in the Orthodoxy's teachings that the bearers and dominants are unclean creatures born of sin. So yeah, I kind of need you to, you know, get off the screen. Maybe just, you know what? I got an idea here. If you're not going to get off the screen, if you refuse to get off the screen, I will do that myself. I am forced to relaunch my controls just for this. Now perish!
Yeah, why are you getting more dramatic than what's on the fucking screen?
Why do you like this?
Look, I had to do what needed to be doneist. Thouist.
No,
How
dude.
dare the kaiju? Anyways.
Jill!
Come on. Remember how it felt?
Torval's like, hey, what's going on here? What's going on here? Well.
Why? Why can't I do it?
It's fine. I don't need to be Ifrit anyways.
Just once.
There's a song. Look, this is good enough. Oh!
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We better make this quick.
Woo!
Better than nothing.
Yeah.
Let's try this one.
Holy Kuko! Did I? Oh, right, the fireball took it.
It is technically like your shield defense, so.
Get wrecked, sir! sir. What's he doing? Oh!
Damn it.
Diamond dust!
Go. All right. I won't take long.
Woo! Oh! Wait, what? Oh god! Really? That still got me?
To me, boy. Over here. This way.
Oh, I didn't time it right. Oh no, I'm going my parents to charge up. Ow! Oh! Oh, I lost my cool. I'm losing my cool. I'm losing my cool. Ah!
Kirby, why are you fumbling?
I'm fumbling. I'm fumble maxing here.
Stop misinputting.
There's no school. Meanwhile, she was right up there. Bro,
oh no! Oh no! I'm looking uncool while girls are watching. Help!
Yeah, you should be ashamed.
You should be ashamed.
You know what? Ah, I thought he was gonna come down to the ground. I thought he was gonna come down to the ground.
No, he wasn't.
I'm about to say, drink your fucking potions.
Ha! And a parry too.
Oh my god. What parry? The parry didn't happen.
It did happen. It literally happened.
You didn't get the extra hit? No.
Well, that was literally a parry in this game, Punch.
Look, my parry thing is, the meter's on.
It was the slow-mo. That means it's a parry.
11th hour.
But the slow-mo was gone afterwards. That's what I mean.
It's second.
Let's try.
Oh god!
I mean, I guess it sometimes lasts longer, but I guess you fucking.
It lasted longer for the parry. I'm looking, get me kidding. It's just like
But
that
the parry's
parry.
doubles, that's not good.
Oh my god! Oh!
Well, you gotta learn Clive's fucking invincibility frame.
Oh right, I forgot about this.
That motherfucker can dodge through anything. It's time to learn this. But you gotta get the
There you
timing right.
go. Now you're hurting me. There you go.
Oh, I thought I dodged that one there. Oh, wrong button. You had another one. Ow, ow, ow! Gotcha! Damn, that took so much out of him!
Yeah, now finish him off!
God, I'm still amused at that joke. A flame trapped mid-dance, both ethereal and corporeal, fleeting and enduring, but very much alive. The liquid flame.
Jill!
She wants to stand on her own for this.
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here. Use this.
So, Clive take care of that thing while she deals with Imran. I assume. God, every footstep is just a rumble in the controller.
Think about where you are.
That sounded like he was screaming.
Remember this song?
Are you watching, Sid? You're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh, we destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Savage.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Torgal? Dog's like, guys, you really should get going now. Dog's like, you guys
Clive,
really need to
look.
get going. Hmm?
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Hi. Harold. Hmm.
this, and now you keep yours.
Man. Let's see. Turn the corner. Meanwhile, the Crystal Road, a protected trade route designed to allow easy access to Crystalline Dominion for travelers and merchants. An agreement between nations safeguards the land around it, known as the Crystal Belt, from military encroachments, and as such, it features neither fortresses nor checkpoints. However, in recent years, it has been overrun with refugees fleeing the Blight, an issue that is yet to be satisfactorily resolved. The Crystal Road, huh?
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
This kid's so confused.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands.
Meanwhile, they're like, but what if I do want to do that?
Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary.
Let's see. A tenant to Joshua. Still no name, huh? Interesting. Joshua Rusfield, dominant of Phoenix and former heir to the ducal throne, Joshua was thought to have died at the hands of the second. Anything different? Somebody has survived appearing before his brother once more, some 13 years later, in the inner sanctum of Drake's Head, and saving Clive from Ultima's advances by calling upon the power of the Phoenix to seal the being within himself. Companion and protector of Joshua Rusfield, dominant of the Phoenix, as loyal as she is dangerous, her blade is ever at the ready for anyone who might mean her master ill, and her tonics ever at hand to heal the sickly prince's hurts. Joshua addresses her by the name Jote, but it is unclear whether this is her true name or another pseudonym. She sounds like she might be a ninja of some sort. Just because of the whole dangerous, blade is at the ready, and she can make tonics. That is my theory. Crystalline Dominion, a once independent state straddling the continents of Storm and Ash. Its capital, Twinside, is built on the tiny Isle of Ark, from which its mother crystal, Drake's Tail, rises. After Drake's Head was destroyed in 873, the Holy Empire of Sambric declared Twinside its new capital in defiance of the long-standing non-aggression treaty. While controversial, the move carried out by Prince Dion and his Knights Dragoon proceeded mostly unopposed, largely due to the Dominion's lack of a dominance of its own with which to intimidate the interlopers. Yep.
While others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
It's so matter-of-factly.
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation?
Oh.
I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Yote. I spy. Man, there's been a lot of graphical glitches in this one cutscene. A lot. I know it's not noticeable for like most people, but I definitely noticed it. Meanwhile, in some other location known as Rendella, capital of the Dhalmekian Republic, it is a thriving hub of commerce where merchants and traders gather from across Valstea. Its streets bustle with life, even late into the night when the twinkle of countless lanterns illuminate the landscape. The nation's affairs are managed from the Ministry of Law in the heart of the city, wherein sits the Parliament of Ministers. The Dhalmekian Republic, a nation formed from the foundation of 5 smaller nations. It is located in the southern half of the continent of Storm, and its capital at Rendella, also home to the mother crystal known as Drake's Fang. Inside which stands Castle Dazbog, home of Hugo Kupka, dominant of Titan. Kupka, obsessed with finding Cid and exacting his revenge for the murder of Benedicta Hardman, co-opted the soldiers of the realm and had them commit a series of atrocities in an attempt to flush him out of hiding. Oh, getting reminded of Kupka. Man. Dude can never have his revenge. Rendella. Yeah, Kupka he will never have his revenge. Like even if all things like turn out right and he get his hands on Clive, that's not the right Cid. It is the wrong Cid. I guess you can kind of say like, I killed the person who took on the mantle and whatnot. I guess it's something, but I don't know if Kupka wants that.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so
Attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough.
I'm sorry, that line right there, holy Kuko. it is amazing how they managed to, like, you know, they're not using normal English words and whatnot. It's not, they're not saying, you know, straight up bad words. Hi, Fruity. It's amazing that just like they still manage to say things with such weight as saying something really offensive.
Both of you all here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
Thanks, Kupka.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Okay, so he is smart. I thought he was some sort of a thug.
You know, I have no context for who this guy is, but I saw him and how he was built like a brick shit house, and I immediately knew he was Titan's fucking user. He is built like a stone wall. He looks like fucking he looks like Kingpin from the Spider-Verse movies.
For fuck's sake.
This man is a square.
A permanent economic advisor to the Dhalmekian Parliament and dominant of Titan. He has little love for his country, taking advantage of his position to benefit himself and himself alone. After learning that Sid the Outlaw, the man who slew the love of his life Benedicta Harmon, still lives, he tasks his personal guard with capturing and torturing bearers in order to draw out his nemesis and take his revenge. Well, there you go. Now you know who he is. You know, this thing is really useful for those who pop in, pop out. The Holy Empire of Sambrek. A nation occupying the northeastern reaches of the continent of Storm. After suffering the ignominy of losing Drake's Head to an audacious assault by the outlaw Sid in 873, the Empire set its sights on the mother crystal of the nearest neighbor, the Crystalline Dominion. Sambrek's legions duly stormed the historically neutral territory and installed the imperial capital at Twinside. This brazen act of conquest sent shockwaves across Valisthea and heightened the already considerable tension between the Empire and the Dhalmekian Republic. So I'm going to just say this right now. I'm going to be grabbing something from the kitchen after I finish reading this stuff, because now I want actual food now. So this is just kind of lead us to keep talking about this. But let me read the next part right here, the Republican Parliament. The Republican Parliament, the highest council of government of the Republic of Dhalmekia. 7 ministers are responsible for ruling the nation, and though their will is often molded to that of their permanent economic advisor, Hugo Kupka, who leverages his power as a dominant titan to shape the Republic's policy. So, yeah. Like I said, food time. But yeah, these.
I know you want me to avoid making the song.
No, it's fine. We lit.
Is that the Emperor's?
Oh! She's got a new kid.
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
Hi, Cersei.
That's
Ah, the looks on their faces.
Oh. That's Clive's mom.
When you walked through
And now she's
those
the Empress.
doors, a perfect picture of stupefaction.
We hate her.
I could not believe their eyes.
Like I said, hi,
Though I
Cersei.
confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
So he already knew, huh?
Maybe
And
a
all
shrimp,
for
but he's
the
not
love
dumb.
of a common whore. Prominent or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
That kid ain't right.
There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image.
Monka S.
Soon.
I fucking hate her. I really
That is some Monka S, dude.
100%.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
No, don't give me controls yet. I need food. Ah.
Well, you can
can
eat while you
pause
show
it.
me what Sid looks like.
Yeah, I guess. Hold on. Oh no. We have a lot of things to read. Alright. All quiet in the Dominion. The Dalmecs and Imperials are a standoff. They snarl at each other, bang bears like slumkers, but neither wants to make the first move. It's almost as if they realize what a stinking pile of chocobo that they've stepped in. If I were a man to lay wager, I'd put my copper on this conflict not playing out anytime soon. I shall keep you apprised. Flame none brighter. Oh, you look cool. My Lord Marquess, I ask once again for you to forgive my men for your welcome back. At Lazarus, but certainly you can understand that you were the last person any of us were expecting to see at our gates. In the short time since our reunion, you have shown yourself in the self-same man I followed into Stillwind those many years ago, a true bearer of your father's legacy. Veli Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all the others who were lost that night were still with us, to see how bright your flame now burns. And to you and to your cause, I hereby pledge the swords of the Guardians, and am proud to stand alongside you once again. An apple a day. A lad from the yard ran up a basket of Martells just this morning. Sweet as honey and crisp as the morning breeze they were. I told myself I was only going to have one, but I reckon if no one else listens to old Otto, I don't have to either. You let Nigel and his lot know they're doing a fine job. Was a time you'd catch none but Sid supping on these, and what for their foul bites. But for him, it was never about the flavor, but about what they represented. Our ability to make it our own. And look at us now. Sid would be proud. Oh, by chill, huh? A bird by any other name. Forgive my insistence on writing you the silly letters. Would that we had more time to speak to each other in person, but for every day we spend together, it feels as though we must suffer another two apart. I'm glad to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia, or should I say Whiteheart. You told me once how your Chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at Phoenix Gates, and here, so many years later, we find that she spent her life doing that exact thing, defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive? Huh. So you can get letters due to missions, huh? Okay.
Worked.
Oh, let's check out the Wall of Memories. Somewhat stunted sweet apple grown from the blighted earth thanks to the dedication and perseverance of one woman, Martell. Though she was to lose her life from the wounds she sustained from Inkupa's attack in the hideaway, her legacy lives on in the sapling she saved from the ruins. Ambrosia's Tack. A saddle and blinders crafted specifically for Clive's childhood chocobo, Ambrosia. Even after being separated from her master, the noble steed served the people of Rosaria in his stead, protecting the defenseless from merciless just as good shield should. Good bird. I just realized I said a line that someone pointed out to me in character that Adrian said to Thalia. Good bird. Good
bird, yeah.
I didn't even think about it. What the heck? So let's see if we could find how do I get up to what's that? What's that?
She said, let's see Sid.
Oh, yeah. Let's go see Sid. Yeah, no, we're gonna go see Sid. Where is... Do I go to the library or do I go to... Wait, where is the old man at anyways? Rather, the, lore guy.
He is...
Other side.
Oh, there it is.
We're just going straight.
Straight ahead.
Right down the road.
Farewell, Drake's breath! Oh, hell, Sid the Outlaw!
Yeah!
How good it is to see you, Clive.
Alright. I'll ask him about the stuff in a moment. View the 1,000 tomes.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Harpocrates, huh?
Mm-hmm.
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Oh, it's a lot. The Holy Order of Shields. The official name of the Order of Knights established in the imperial province of Rosaria, who persecute and purge bearers and those who shield them. Commonly known as the Black Shields after the color of their armor, a hue seemingly chosen to differentiate this new elite order from the silver-clad dragoons. Unlike the heroic dragoons, however, they are feared and loathed throughout the imperial province. and they are associated with the Cullings and other things. So, the Holy Order of Shields of the Blackened Pinion.
I see things are complicated with as many sub-factions and sub-factions as Game of Thrones as well.
Krieg Loiskin, the capital city of Haeran, or the Iron Kingdom, located on the boiling sea island of Ironholm, several hundred leagues off the western coast of Rosaria. Its name means charred rock in Harani tongue. Anything for me to read here? Not really, I think. Drake's Eye. The Mother Crystal, which stood in frozen wastes of northern storm, land now lost to the blight. Soon after the Mother first fell, the tribes of the north, in a bit of desperation, marched south into Rosaria. She was dominant at their fore. A terrible battle ensued in which fire was pitted against ice, but eventually the Phoenix and the ducal armies succeeded in driving back the invaders. For a time. Okay.
You wish to study the tomes?
Where is... There he is. Oh,
Yeah,
okay. I was like, controller? Why are you not letting me pick him? There we go.
Yeah, I think it was right. Slightly longer hair. Beard, grizzled, older look. Let's see what his full body looks like.
I don't think there's a way to get the full body look.
You might have to look him up on YouTube if you're curious. You should though.
Yeah,
should.
I'll just look up. I'll just look up what he looks like.
You need to hear, Bertie. You need to hear this man's voice.
It is like, it is amazing. It's great. It's fantastic. But here's Rama, by the way.
Look at him.
Or Ramu.
Ramu.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a Romulu, right? That's an old man with a beard.
Yep.
Yeah. Things didn't work out for him, hun.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Things didn't work out for him.
The door to the shelves shall ever
Yeah.
be open.
Yeah, we lost him.
Yep.
That's why
Man.
everyone calls Clive Sid.
The IC is a title.
Yes,
Yep.
it is technically a title.
Also,
Where
I'm
he's
looking at him,
taken
and I was right. He is wearing a coat. I thought it would have coattails, but I was mostly right.
You should hear his VA, and especially how
I
it
am hearing
portrays
it.
it.
The
That
way
is
he
a voice,
walks.
alright.
One day, I want to sail all the way to
Like, it's not as long as I thought it would be.
Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the Hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Think about the children.
See the poor girls without decent clothes? Of course not.
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
All right.
Wait, I'm looking at it, and it's not as, his coat is not as long as I thought it would be. But it is like baggy and like wavy. Almost like a robe. So I was mostly right.
I'm gonna try to do story stuff while I'm still trying to eat food.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
Great.
If it hurts, you can tell me, I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
God damn it!
In here.
Gav! I swear to God!
Wolfie, I need you to find that video.
Those areas under attack.
Okay. All right.
Oh.
This isn't the Dhalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
Thank you, Gav.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
He sounded extremely hyped.
I want you to know
what
the next mission, like after you talk to Otto and everything, is the mission one of the missions I've been looking forward to the most.
Oh boy.
I can't believe you reenacted the same
So.
Well, in any case, keeping it back to non-inside jokes,
I'll find the video for an straight discussion. All right, continue.
So I did enjoy, rather, now that we saw that letter that Jill had sent, the whole implying that, like, you know, these moments where we're kind of hanging out, like we're going on missions like this isn't a they've been hanging out for a while. Like, no, it's just like it may have been an amount of time before they've seen each other. So just like seeing Clive just going, all right, like just very hyped.
Back to Rosalith then. Whatever has become of her.
I wonder how much time has passed by.
First he wrecked our home, now he's wrecking yours. But he's not going to get away with it this time.
Oh my god. Like, this is one of those, like, want to be angry with Gav, but he kind of gave some, that's important information there.
If you need out, just ask Nan. She's got a load of new stock in.
Freddy, look at this mountain. This mountain of a man.
This is a holy shit 5'10" versus 6'5" difference.
But also his voice.
If you need out, just ask Nan. She's got a
Oh,
load
I
of
love
new
him.
stock in.
Yeah, no, he's a sweetheart. He's a sweetheart. Giant golden retriever, basically.
Business or pleasure?
I imagine Clive is already a fairly tall person, but holy shit, that
Yep.
guy?
Yup. Ask about Drake's breath. Want a pat on the back, do you? Well, I suppose you deserve one. Just don't let it get to your head.
From what I hear,
You'd just been lost without Jill. Say nothing of yours truly. If it wasn't for me keeping you fed and kitted out, you'd neither of you had stood a chance. But fair is fair. You took the chance I gave you, and brought the whole bloody mountain down. Bet the Iron Blood couldn't believe their eyes.
the poor buggers.
Just have to find someone else something to worship. Of course, plenty other folks in these fair isles who still reckon those rocks are worth more than the weight in diamonds. So you keep it doing you're doing, and show them how wrong they are. It's coin they want to put their faith in. And as long as you keep coughing it up, my faith will stay with you.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
A platinum sword. Oh boy. Okay, that's already better than what I got.
You'll not find a better price than that.
A platinum belt. Okay, let me read what these things say. Platinum makes for a poor blade, being too soft to withstand rigorous use in battle, and too expensive for the common soldier to afford. It does, however, allow for ornate designs on crossguards, hilts, and pommel, where the rare metal is most often employed. So, what's the material actually made of then? Platinum belt. While copper, iron, and even gold mines are plentiful in the Twins, there's only one location where white gold has ever been found: southwestern Ash. As such, the Kingdom of Waloed controls the realm's sole supply of the rare and highly sought-after metal, with proceeds from its exports funding the nation's military incursions at the Storm.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Platinum cannons. Well, I'm gonna still buy it anyways, just to
You'll not find a better price than that.
have it. Anything I care for here? Couple tassels. Increase limit break generation while taking damage. No, I don't care for that. Yeah, okay. Continue. Nope.
Is that
Right.
all?
Yes, that's all.
Clive,
So about Drake's breath.
must have been hot.
Fighting in the belly of that crag. Might be work for you as a smith when you hang up the old sword. But I'm betting that won't be it for a while.
I know how hard it can be.
Trying to fill another man's boots. Well, I reckon you've grown into Sid's nicely. He'd be proud.
So, what'll it be?
So, platinum sword.
You can thank me later.
Platinum belt.
Yeah, that should do you.
Okay, I was just like making sure that I can afford that. Oh, it's requiring more meteorites now. Just realized.
Not my best work, but it'll do.
I wasn't paying attention to what I just did. Oh well. Hopefully I'll remember to unequip that. Wow.
You can thank me later.
Really? Not stronger, huh? Yeah, hold on, let me not do that.
And?
go. Mithril wristlets.
Back, are ya? What do you want?
What you want? Okay, so there's nothing stronger then.
Yeah, that should do ya.
Alright, they said I can make some new stuff now. Drake Slayer, but I still don't have Electrum.
That it? Fine.
Some side quests down there. Yes.
Why are your feathers black, Mr. Crow? Is it because you spent too long in the Deadlands?
Squawk. So, here's just what they would have. Do they want me to deliver apples again, or different now?
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the Duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a Morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts.
Understandable.
I'm
Also,
not
your
asking
bearer.
the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the Duchy on other business...
Alright.
Tell me of these Morganbeards, then.
But of course. If my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowwise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures.
Of course.
Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
So I have a feeling that we're not going to be seeing main story progression tonight now.
Possibly.
How dare. That shadows a sign of frustration.
Stealing your microwave.
I'm frustrated and I can't find the video.
Well, if you check stream discussion, I literally just found it.
Oh.
If you find any rotten plants.
I went to our DMs, I typed in FF16, found it immediately.
Oh, that's funny.
Fucking poor plot got cucked.
That's the one.
The fires of freedom sweep the land, set holy ground to flame, and frozen hearts to soften start, released from frost's cruel clay.
Okay.
Ivan's newest dish is a masterpiece. Once you get over the urge to gag, that is.
What? Talbot, savor or stew? Okay, well then. Fruity, so, we did a mission to, I guess, help, make food. Actually, you're still there, right, Fruity?
Yes.
Yeah. To, I guess, like, bring back the oldie food, whatevers. And,
They give us new clothes.
we got him the Tales of Scorpions.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and these scorpions were feasting on like extremely gross stuff in the swamp. So there was this weird ass purple stew stuff that was made from these tails. And the dude, it wasn't Clive. Clive did not eat any of it. But the dude who cooked it took a bite. He toppled over for a bit, and then he got like, once you get past it, I could feel this hearty meatiness in this. There's something to this. I do not regret consuming this. That was one of the best things I've ever had. Despite the fact that he kind of like almost, gagged and whatnot.
I think he burnt out his taste buds is what happened.
Yeah.
And how may I assist you today?
View the state of the realm.
How may I help you today? Here's the latest information I have.
Oh god. Intimidation. Drake's breath crumbles, and with it, crystalline orthodoxy. On the far side of Storm, the Fist of the Republic still lays siege in the Dominion. Little knowing that their hero Hugo Kupka has learned of his Nemesis' true identity and come to a secret agreement with Empress Annabella. It's good to see everyone again. Okay, nothing's really changed. It's gonna hope for a finer hound. Now let us turn towards the future. Cruel and callous zealot. She makes it alive. I can now walk with my head held high. May the blessing of the crystals go with you. Find sin. Live, my lady. Annabella Lesage, a thief of happiness. Larger than life. Forgive me.
That sounds like a Cersei thing to call someone.
Aha! A pillaging we go.
Oh, here I go, pillaging again.
Oh yeah, that's right. You didn't get to witness him. So this guy right here, Byron Rossfield, he's Clive's uncle. He was like when Clive came around, he's like, so we just told you everything that we're going to be doing. What's your thoughts? He's like, a fool would be believing what you said. You just said a whole bunch of ridiculous things. However, you're a terrible liar. Luckily, you're a terrible liar, so I trust every word you said.
For a second, I thought he was going to say, luckily, I am a fool.
No.
Oh yeah, Freddie, you should look up Baron Rossfield. So a fucking intro. He is the best.
He is great. Basically, like at the end of all that, that conversation, he's like, I know what I'm doing. My nephew is an outlaw. I am an uncle's, or rather, an outlaw's an uncle. It's time to go pillaging.
Here I go pillaging. Oh,
that's my axe, the good one.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, he has his manservant in it. Fetch me my good axe.
He is the fucking best.
So you're telling me that Brian Rossfield is the fucking
Baron.
What's his name? Oh God, I'm trying to remember. The king at the beginning of the story that is Ned Stark's friend. I suddenly can't remember his name. He's like one of the funniest characters.
Huh. So Shadow, that's this is an interesting thing here with Sir Wade. Would that I could lend you my axe, not merely my coin. Man. This growing cast here.
King Robert. There we go. His name was Robert.
Let's see. Drakesford crumbles. Yep. God, this is such a nice little. Like, this system is really nice to look at. Just 3 more mothers to fell.
Once more? Very well. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Alright, the past lessons are the cutscenes that she,
Don't worry. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Clive. Anything catch your eye?
Really, no other cutscenes.
You can help.
Maybe I will progress the story today. Or, rather not today, before I end the stream. Ask what hunts.
If you know that with every forward step you take, Kupo, every crystal cracked, every friend made, every enemy felled, the curse breakers are expanding their operations too? Which means more bears are being freed, and more slavers being punished. But that also means more billets for the board, Kupo.
Okay. What do we got here? Secret! While Minotaurs have long dwelled in the mountainous regions of Rosaria, it is only recently that they have come down from the highlands to hunt in their swamps surrounding Martha's Rest. Among their numbers is one whose sheer size suggests it to be a chieftain, who appears to be spearheading the push south. He must be stopped, lest the beastmen develop designs on the rest proper. Oh. Severian, particular belligerent breed of Echo, has recently awakened amid the fallen ruins near Martha's Rest. It is known to activate on approach of any human, armed or unarmed, and sets about them with a burning jet that has already reduced much of the surrounding marshland to ash. This is one Echo that the Cursebreakers would feign to forever see silenced. Okay. You know what? Let's see what Otto has to say.
Gov gave you the news then? We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Oh boy.
Understood.
Alright, let's deal with these little side quests first. Actually, hold on. So, Green Sheaves Rosaria and north of Sorrow Rides. Sorrow Rides, that's like we're here, right? No. I forgot what Sorrow Wise was that. Okay, so Green Sheaves is right here. Oh, there's Sorrow Wise. Okay. So I'll go to Martha's Rest first. Man, there's a lot going on at Martha's Rest. You know, I hate the fact that my brain's going like, I want to consume more of this game, but I also want to consume more of Oblivion.
Well, we do know one thing.
How have you been?
Okay, nothing here.
You stay safe now.
And it seems like it's definitely been more than 2 hours since I've been starting playing this game. It seems like yeah.
Anything catch your eye?
I fixed my CPU problem. Sure, I'm not running at 60 frames and whatnot, but
Take care out there, eh?
Thank you for sticking with us.
just think about it. Oblivion endlessly, only this fantasy is final. Pretty there. Rip. Hold
Yes.
on. Oh.
I just away for a second.
I was gonna say that like, here I am playing 2 different medieval games.
I said.
Medieval fantasy is a genre that is popular for a reason.
Yeah, but I feel like both of them kind of have definitely have enough of a different flavor.
Oh, absolutely.
Like, I don't know which is what to refer to one or the other. Like something like maybe the words like high fantasy, low fantasy.
No, they're both high fantasy. This here's the thing.
Even
despite the fact that it's got a very like medieval, rustic, realistic aesthetic, the line between high fantasy and low fantasy is not where people really think it is.
Okay.
Right. Like this is more realistic than like it's more realistic than Oblivion will ever be, right? But it's still a high fantasy.
Yeah. You know what? Yeah, and you're right. Yeah.
I mean, look at this thing.
Is this thing doing us?
Oh God! Oh! Okay, maybe I need an item now. Oh my God! Oh God! Oh! Oh my God! No, I didn't mean to use it there. Damn it. Oh well. I didn't get it right. Oh my God! Oh my God! What? Controller! That explains a lot. My controller was acting up on me. Jeez, that was horrible timing. Horrible timing. Oh my God. Even consumed the Lionheart tunic and what a waste. Give me a second here. Trying to calm down from being tilted there. Oh.
Better already.
Gotcha!
Help me, boy.
Missed.
Yeah? Oh my god! Oh god! Dear sir, get wrecked! That was rough. That was rough. Oh god. Oh! Well, looks like I'm going to be using this real fast. Velithian prospectors have yet to locate a source of naturally occurring electrum, the only known samples coming from the remains of fallen automata. This has led to some to surmise the metal is not, in fact, naturally occurring at all, and rather a creation of the lost people.
From the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
I'm just double tapping, don't worry about me.
Uh-huh.
Man, I used up a lot of supplies there. Holy Kuko.
No supplies for you.
Might need to fight some random creatures now.
Come on. The marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards.
Stay down.
Okay, Joe. Let's grab this real quick. Really, this is gonna let me gather this?
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, the size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. He certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though. This one.
Ah, I can parry. Oh wait, I can't parry because cooldown. And go. I guess it was kind of worth it. Damn. I'll just get this.
There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
Gobos. Oh, we're just turn that in.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Cid. What brings you to the gardens?
Stuff and things. And Morganbeard. Ms. Rare Flora has the unfortunate honor of being named for the water spirits that believed to haunt the swamps of Eastern Storm, trapping hapless wanderers in the morass that they might slip up, or might sup on the hope in their hearts. Don't know what that word is. Infusions brewed from the flower's petals, by contrast, are quite tasty and known to cure all manner of ailments.
Morals or sup?
I found your flowers.
Sup.
Yes,
Feed.
yes, wonderful.
Like supper.
These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
Yeah, when it comes to Old English words, if you just think of like what they sound like in the context of the sentence, usually you can figure it out. Like sup in supper, sup is to feed, and that is where the word supper comes from, feeding time. Or the act of feeding.
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Hey. Where's the problem? Morganbeard extract. Adding but a drop of the concentrated extract to any curative or performance-enhancing potion will increase its potency, or so insists Nigel, the backyard. Necessary for increasing consumable potency. The heck does that mean? Oh, like healing's better now. Okay. A phial Morganbeard extract by increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions are now restoring more HP. Okay. And the strength, stone skin, and Lionheart tonics last longer. Neat. That's pretty cool to have. Wow. I kind of miss that. Just like doing side quests that will like actually I'd rather doing this many side quests that give you so much reward, I guess. Wait.
Back, are ya? So, what'll it be?
Yeah, I can make it now. What about the other thing, though? Gelatinous mass. Man, I thought I would have gotten that. Oh, well. Oh, that's a huge difference. Oh, my God.
It'd last you a good while.
I'd say. Oh, there's no upgrading it. Huh. Interesting.
And?
Let's see. The other one was green sheaves, I think.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Okay. Spearheading the push south. Okay. I mean, that's something else to say. Ask about Nectar's adventures. Oh boy.
Did I ever tell you about the time I toured Northern Territories?
I trust you wrapped up warm.
I did no such thing, Kupo. We Muggles don't feel cold, thanks to our exceptionally fluffy fur. You humans are the only animals who feel the need to dress up in the furs of those fluffier than yourselves, Kupo. In fact, that's precisely why I ended up cutting my tour short, Kupo. My kindly greetings to the locals of something, and I make a much better hero than I do of a hat, Kupo.
Wait, I missed that.
I trust you.
My kindly greetings to the locals were met with the volley of arrows. Oh. Singular blue materials from hunt for monsters, perhaps. Feels like it, yeah. Let's see. Let's do this quest first before I take care of that. If I'm gonna get something good from this side quest, I might as well do this first. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter because I got stronger with this taking on this monster. Oof, it's a rough load.
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
It's taking a while to load up the assets, I think.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
There's the receipt.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here.
What do you mean by that?
They were due to arrive on a caravan from Boklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Yep.
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh. Well then, be safe.
I like her response.
Let's go.
I don't know why I'm getting some bad frames here. Wait. Antelope can get you goodies. Oh boy! I might need to reload this area here. Holy Kuko. Alright. Yeah, let's reload this area. Holy Kuko, what was that about? There we go.
Look at this place.
Much better. Okay. Yeah, I had a feeling that something went wrong during that load. I see those things like cast doom. Want nothing to do with you. This is a wild chocobo. A raptor? What do you mean by a raptor? What? Whoops. I see. Using Chocobo as the basis. That is interesting to use Chocobo as the skeleton there, huh? Stripes. It feels so weird. It feels so weird to see dinosaurs. Wolfie, any comments on this?
No.
Okay. Yeah, this. I think a little bit more than just the big murder turkey. Oh, raptors are in Final Fantasy 14. Okay. I see goodies. I know someone was in trouble here, but
that damn bird's a menace.
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
what's going on in this thread?
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Boklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it.
Uh-huh. Yep. Insurance
Killer.
fraud.
It's time to collect.
Killer.
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Get him. Slow.
Oh. There we go. He is taking a lot of punishments. Ooh.
It's over.
Ever since I found out that if you do a special attack when you're in parry mode, I was just like, oh, that's the perfect thing to be doing. I've been trying to fish as hard for parries. Yeah. So what you got?
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
And after like 20 minutes of walking. A long walk.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen.
Yes.
You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
How's that done then? Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Kind of like the way her style a bit. Kind of has that sort of that modern detached sleeve feel, but not really attached and ye olde as well. All right, so
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
yeah.
Don't worry. I have it. I
Good thing you
believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Good thing that I went instead of her sending someone else. 2 bolts of the finest desert linen. One dyed bright crimson and the other dyed deep indigo. Ordered by Hortense for use in tailoring dresses. As thanks for securing the delivery, the clothier has added scraps of silk, velvet, and embroidery to the bundle.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devil of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
Oh, wait, why are they giving me a choice here? Shadow.
What?
Shadow. Do
What?
these matter?
It's your opinion.
If there was blue in there, I would have been saying something there, but I don't know.
This one, I suppose.
White continental silk.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh, sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Rock salt. Steel silk.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our prices.
Definitely feeling a little chunky now. Kind of feels like more of a I need to restart the game kind of thing. Let's see what time is it? It is late. Well, let's see what this cutscene is. Keep moving a little slightly forward, and then maybe we'll get the whole stopping.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now. Where did we leave?
Hi.
Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Spin your lore.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka,
Or the permanent economic advisor to the Dhalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dhalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present. deadlocked as it is with Dhalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
Men of the Rock. How is RPG transitioning over into political warfare so smoothly? Because Yoshi P is a big nerd.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
That man is a god.
He does his research.
He is
leave it at that.
He is a massive nerd. He is one of those one of us types, I guess, that's in a position to do stuff like this.
Everyone who's played Final Fantasy XIV and liked it, Yoshi Pete, that is our father.
Men of the Rock. Hugo Koopa's personal guard. On Koopa's orders, they ruthlessly gutted and destroyed Cid's original hideaway. Vengeance and for the brutal beheading of Benedicta Hartman. But Koopa's thirst for revenge is not yet slaked, and it is with reckless abandon that he employs his minions to commit atrocities across the realm in a bid to drive Cid from hiding. Huh.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming.
Oh boy.
Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
Walk up the front door.
We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate. Then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way. And so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Interesting how Clive is not even saying no at all to that. Before I go there, though, I had to go to Green Sheaves. God, I'm amazed that this game exists. Like, I don't know how else to put it, but it's just like, it's just so fascinating how this exists like this. We're in a point where like something like this exists. I suppose like because of Oblivion's release has kind of like put a lot of stuff into my head, like all the like advancements technology has been through. And also like Final Fantasy as well.
Run like the wind.
Like, you know, Final Fantasy is known to be a turn-based thing, and here we are, not taking turns. Well, I mean, you could take turns, but I've been actively fighting against it. Out of the way. This way. What was that? Oh, I see him. Out of the way. Badass Minotaur. Wait, that's just normal Minotaur.
Oh, Minotaur.
Wait, do we have? No, I thought he was going to be coming with. Oh God! How dare!
Nice try.
Damn, dude. That was all from pure spite. I did not need to do that. I was just, you know, wronged, and I had to right the wrong.
Faster.
Okay, well... Where is this bozo at then? Maybe a troll under the bridge?
Alright.
That's not. How dare Ralphsol? Okay, no, we're going too far now. Oh, I think I see him now. Yep. All right, buddy, let's see you. Secret. Jeez.
Can't let that thing run free so close to me. Time to take the bull by the horns.
Oh! Haha! Ah. Whoa! Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Oh my god! I didn't even realize I had 2 parries there. What the heck? Oh, thank you, boy. Oh my god. I was about to say I was doing amazing this entire fight, and I saw it right there. Ooh, ooh. Camera. Ow! Ow! Nice try. Come on. I was really fishing for the parries. I shouldn't have done that. Oh! I shouldn't try to fish the parries. Yeah, I suppose, Rob Soul. God! Ah. There we go. Whoo! I love that finish. All right, so I might have had to use a little too many supplies for that. Minotaur Mane. A mane used in everything from helm crests to hairbrush. Oh wait, no, we've read this before.
Well, the locals will sleep easier without him at their gate.
I need to buy some supplies. Oh yes, I need to hydrate. That fight did not feel like it was worth my time. It really didn't feel like it was worth it. At least not to do it on stream right now. I guess I was expecting something because of the fact that I got Electrum. I got greedy. But again, I took down some antelopes, so it's fine.
Clive. Hugo. Well, don't just stand there gawping. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Oh, barely got me any money though. Let's see.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Alright, that's good enough. I'm gonna be an idiot. I'm gonna move forward here. I really should end. I really should end. I just want to see just a little bit more. Just a little bit more, you know? Maybe background noise. Roslith, the former capital city of the Duchy of Rosaria. Annabella Lesage, who once ruled alongside Elwyn Rosfield as Duchess, now wields absolute power as Holy Empress of Sambric, and has established an administrative government under her command. The majority of Roslith's citizens fled or were captured when the Iron Kingdom invaded, And now the only inhabitants are a handful of nobles and sundry others who have sworn allegiance to...
Wolfie, are you there?
Yes.
Brother's being picked up.
Jesus Christ, hang on.
And now the only inhabitants are a handful of nobles and sundry others who have sworn allegiance to the Empire for fear of retribution. I like how they're using magical fireballs here.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Ah, Gav. Gav's great. Men of the Rock. The Book of the Force co-opted by Kovka. Most men of the Rock idolize their commander for his political and financial achievements. After all, few can claim to have been made permanent economic advisor to the Dhalmekian Parliament and built a wealth worthy of several generations in a single lifetime. Oh!
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Work. Capital Punishment. Nice name. Wow.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Interesting how, like, this is basically a dungeon.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Already on it. Protect. Some opponents will cast Protect to raise a defensive barrier around the allies that shields them from melee attacks. When engaging protected targets identified by their head, avoid using your sword and instead employ magic to quickly, efficiently dispel the barrier.
And there's only one way to punishment.
Bye, shield. Wow! Holy cuckoo! I see you there. You know what? You in particular. I will say, there's another random thought. It's nice to be playing a character that's just like, you know, oh, welcome back. That they are like generally good through and through in their hearts. They're not meant to be a bloodthirsty, murderous, whatever. They're just
a
good person. Yeah.
So normal.
I have been so used to seeing the normal as a look. Person's went through some horrible things. They've seen terrible things and whatnot, and they're so obsessed with doing something. That's.
I yield!
I think I do still like that character archetype, but I don't like it when they don't improve and never change or heal.
Mm-hmm. Wow, dude. You even saw him down the road.
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
Well. No quarter shall be given.
Please don't let games who they're fucking with.
Oh my god, that looked intimidating right there. Maybe I did that too fast. They got off easy. Then again, they were juggled in the air, so.
Bro, don't fucking worry about the fucking specifics. They're dead.
Damn!
Out of our way.
What?
Like, this is just fodder compared to the real fucking prize.
Wait, the dogs they can cast it themselves? No, wait, it's you!
There's a mage!
Where are you? Where are you? Down there! Good job! Ow! You're still up? Sheesh. I don't know how to give up. Go.
This is easy.
Oh, hi there. Sorry, buddy, you're going down already. Alright, ninja dude. Ah, I forgot to use the... Oh well, doesn't matter now. Ah, I couldn't swap out of it in time. Oh well. Go. I don't know if it's like treasures that I'm missing here, but they're just... There it is. Okay. A treasure. Hello there. I wish to make myself known.
Get out of my city or die.
Damn. Which way? Time to discharge that. It was driving me nuts. That's the downside of that thing that auto.
It ends there.
That's the downside of the thing that auto charges for you. Man. Man, this familiar architecture.
Yep.
Here we go. Familiar territory. Hold on, before I move any further, I got points to put in. What do I put these into? This is a tough choice. I don't really care much for blind justice. What's up?
No, I'm just saying, well, that's a difficult choice.
Oh, you know what?
That's a good one.
Yep, that's definitely a good choice there. Ah, damn.
Remember,
you know what?
mastering some of these skills just makes it so you can do it with any class. It doesn't affect the damage or anything else.
Mm-hmm. Let's see, upgrade for this. Increase hit and ability radius. You know what? Oh, man! I'm off by just 60 points. Okay.
Well, you might get them soon.
Yep. Alright, what's my choice here?
Take him alive.
How did you get up in time? What?
Or basic magic attacks will. Basic magic attacks will also get rid of it.
Yeah.
So if you don't feel like wasting abilities on it, you can just spam a few shots at him.
Right,
you gotta
buddy.
find that fucking mage.
You in particular. Where are you? How am I still missing him? I think I must have killed him in my rage there.
You did.
That was cool.
Oh, well, you definitely have enough now.
But will they give me the option to
Set her loose.
They have a curl.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you
Well,
think?
Alright, let's just what was I put this into? Ah, wow, that was not enough.
Pile driver.
Was it pile driver? Do I really want to on this now at this point?
That's what you were looking at. That's what you said you didn't have enough points for. That was quick.
Yeah, I know, I was already turning on it. So quickly. Oh.
What?
Interesting.
Oh, you're in a fight.
Yep.
Hey, it's a good move. Yes, I'd highly recommend pile driver. Because you need, I'm gonna be honest, looking at your clip, you could use more raw damage. I notice you've been more focusing on utility than anything. Which is the opposite of me. I was pure fucking damage. There you go, that's how you use it. Ow!
Oh, holy Kuko!
Yeah, that's a combo.
I'm giving them kitty belly rubs.
Fuck off.
Man. But
You know,
many
most cats
photos.
actually don't like belly rubs.
Yeah, they don't.
It's building up to something.
Oh
So
my
yes,
god!
this guy-
Really?
Attack!
Whatever it takes.
It looks familiar.
Almost there! Ah! Did I do it?
Make this count.
Yeah. It was gonna start a countdown. But you got it before the countdown started.
Oh god!
Man, portals are cracked in 16.
Everything is cracked in 16.
Okay. I messed up.
Great dodge, boy. I didn't hear no bell. Keep dodging.
Oh my god!
Piccolo didn't say stop. There you go. That's how Garrido's used. This will take him out.
I love that ending, just like seeing all of that lightning. Coral whisker. Surprisingly, dissection of a coral's whisker shows it to be completely made of metal. What? Really? Well, this would go some way to explain why some corals can channel lightning. It raises the question of how the metal got there in the first place. Huh.
Jill!
What? How?
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say?
Oh, God. That actively annoyed me. I need a moment right here. Sid the Outlaw, leader of the faction believed responsible for the shattering of Drake's head in 873. With a single act of infamy, Sid's name quickly spread to the four corners of Valstea and beyond. Yeah, for the plot,
Lord Rosfield, I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Fuck.
Now, on to the festivities.
Good boy. Good boy. Damn, that dog.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
A little annoyed, but yeah.
Final Fantasy is not immune to that at all.
Headsman!
Jeez.
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
That's no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Well, I'll go to town.
Gav! Shh.
crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know.
There it is, crystal fetters. Restraining device for bearers and dominants that uses precisely arranged and activated shards of crystal to disrupt the flow of aether through their flesh, thus preventing them from priming or casting magics. So valuable are the materials from which they are made, and so rare the skill required to craft them. There are only a few specimens in existence, and they are only employed when absolutely necessary.
I'm already in cuffs.
Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh?
Oh.
Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
Yeah, so how do you see with that? I don't know. Maybe just he feels the air.
Get to the courtyard.
What? Oh, he slipped through there. I was like, how the hell did he get away? Still though, he must be part cat, cause like
he's a scout.
I guess, but like I thought he had he had broader shoulders than that. Oh, that was a health spring there.
You can get pile driver now.
I mean, some people are just really good at getting into places they have no right to be.
Yeah, that's rule one. If you have enough confidence and a high visibility of vest, you can basically go anywhere.
Don't you let her die.
Well, I mean, like physically squeezing into or getting into spaces, even.
Oh yeah, that too. That too.
Who knows? Maybe he's double jointed.
On the shoulders?
That's a joint.
Gavin's.
Curry, there are people who can dislocate their own shoulders.
Because we are fucked if you don't.
Well, that matters right now. We got shit to take care of.
Whoa!
I want you to bear witness to something.
Besides the blue eyes?
Ask me if you're still annoyed.
It's a bloody wolf!
What?
That's not a wolf. That's just not any wolf. That dog is him.
What a fine hound! That dog is him.
Can you stand?
He truly is.
Come, don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Dog.
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Never explain what the fuck your dog just did.
Later. Everyone with me. That includes you, Toggle.
Get this over with. You got better things to worry about.
Right, no, I was about to say like taxes and I remember shit.
Whoa! Wait, what? What are you turning into this for? All at once, everyone!
Beat his ass. Make this quick.
fight.
Fork.
Orko got that dog in him.
Damn! Poopka!
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
What a name.
Okay, look here, randos. We don't have time for this.
Let them come.
Hold on, I want to see the, I just want to see all four of them there. Orc.
Whoa.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Ah! You know what? Okay, he got it again.
Are annoying. We don't care about you. Go away.
Go home.
Bro, every second the more shit gets thrown at you, the more antsy I'm fucking getting.
Oh, I thought it was. Whoa, Yuko! Yo, what?
Team Rocket shit are you doing?
Oh, I thought I could parry that one.
That is the worst. Invade ninjas.
Yeah, worst thing about it is there's two ninjas, so they're a lot stronger.
Yeah, well.
Welcome.
Have you ever seen ninjas survive lightning?
The answer is no.
Eyes glancing Naruto.
Oh, save that LB. Save that.
Oh, whoops. No, one bar.
One bar. You can have one bar as a treat. Alright, trash is cleaned up.
Or farmers, am I right? Yeah!
Yeah.
Oh. They have to do that many backflips. It's required. It's mandatory.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
You're gonna completely forget about how annoyed you were by getting captured.
That's probably the best way. Yeah, that what happened there was probably the best way to go about that. I'm impressed. I have no items. Oh my god.
Yoshi P is him.
I'll survive with what I got.
Oh, survive. That's the word we're gonna use.
Don't worry, I just gotta be
That's
smart.
why I always told you to restock your shit.
I did
from vendors.
restock. I used
What
it.
the fuck? You know what? It's fine.
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
All right, there we go. I'm just getting potions back.
Item
so
to the
it's fine.
right.
know. Oh,
Okay.
yep, there you go. The game's restocking me, but then again, I don't have the full thing for status ailment stuff or the status.
I've been waiting for this.
All right. Sorry, it's too heavy.
Man, California is booking flights right now. Let's see. Oh no, wait, Oregon flights right now. Let me just take a look at the internet here. All right, everyone, shut up. This is important.
Kupka. You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
Damn!
No!
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body.
No, that was me. I mean, didn't defile her body, but I kind of killed her.
That murderer's name. Then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands!
Cool story, bro.
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them.
get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Jinx. Ooh.
That looks familiar.
Listen to this.
What becomes of those who dare to cross me? Cross! Oh! Kill you!
Is him.
I'm so used to playing with Torgal around.
This is what a peak Protaggle looks like.
Oh my god, I used up my potions just out of instinct.
Deal with this fucking wise shit.
What?
Beat him with his fucking girl stuff.
Ooh! Ow! Yeah, about that. Ow!
You will die by my hand, Rosfield. My hatred for you is unending. Unyielding. Let this palace be your grave.
What?
Oh boy.
Oh shit.
What? With what time? I forgot about the colors. I was like, what's pressed there?
Luckily, it's not off a fucking second. Yakuza stage change.
The world has chosen. I am in my element.
So you say.
He's surrounded by her.
Oh god, okay, maybe he is.
Run! Run! You do not want to get hit by that.
Ah, compare that.
Weight of the land. Landslide. 14 players. PTSD. Fucking continue.
Ha Okay. Whoa! Crap! Holy Kuko! What?
Yeah. He parries.
Can't believe you blocked that.
Oh my god!
I almost did it again, damn it! Oh, I didn't realize he was gonna jump that far. Ugh.
I appreciate that you get to fist fight this man.
Hey! Someone let me anywhere the hell I want! I need more help than that. Oh god, no! 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 Oh! Oh! Wrong one. Oh, jeez! Oh, hi! Get!
I failed.
Ow.
Where was I supposed to go?
You just run to the side and get out of the circle. Yeah.
I thought it covered the entire place.
Nope. It looks like it, but it's safety is somewhere out there. You have to find it.
Wow, that's such a buzzkill. That was
okay, my guy. I died to that same fucking thing.
I was like going around. What do I use to fight to protect myself there? I didn't have double trigger.
I fucking run.
I didn't. How the hell was I supposed to know? God, that's such a buzzkill. Oh my god. Oh my god. The first death and was there. What? I had to fight him with more health?
We gave you your potions back. Yeah, you are not the first person to fall victim to that.
I'm so salty.
Go beat his ass! Show this Adrian wannabe what it is!
No, you don't! Come on. Could have had more damage than that. Whoa! What? Oh! I didn't press me time.
Dodge. He's a tank. You have to be faster than him.
Okay.
Just dodge. That makes you faster.
Okay, buddy.
Now beat his ass. Yeah, that move is awful because if you're in the middle of it, it looks like it covers the entire fucking arena.
Yep. Yeah, like I saw that, I was like, man, that's like barely in space! Oh, okay.
He was about to hit you with the Hulk clap there.
Well, I'm about to hit you with the discombobulate.
Oh, no you don't, buddy!
Oh!
Hey, I fought this motherfucker. You're disrespecting.
Sometimes we do have to remember that Kirby is in fact good at video games.
I'm a little upsetty right now, if you don't know.
No, that makes sense. This is the salty run back.
Oh god.
I don't care!
It's the salty that matters.
Don't worry. Kirby's gonna be real happy when he's done.
Okay, that was pretty good, I guess.
You with the air, motherfuckers!
Don't fall for the Justin Wong factor. Classic Kingdom Hearts final form Baraga strat.
Yeah, he's using everything. You're safe. If you see him go big, though, that's when you have to scooch.
Woo!
You know what?
Get him.
Damn! Wait, here we go!
This is for Sid of the content!
For Sid!
Oh.
This is probably my from the cutscene to the fight. This is probably one of my most favorite moments in the entire fucking game.
All right, so I think that made up for the screw up that I'd made.
It's the salty that matters.
Yeah, that was a salty run back. It was just.
It's always it's only the salty that matters.
Well, Kuka may be a bitch, but time is peak.
Shoulder check. Oh my god.
What was that about catching these hands, sir?
Finish it. Damn it, Clive! Finish it quick!
No. Kirby?
Trophy, trade him first.
It's time for Kirby to get his which was going to be his go-to power.
Oh, it's time for Punch Fist. Well, that's ironic.
No.
Did he take that?
No, it just didn't fall
No.
on him.
It looked
Okay.
like it fell on him, but it didn't.
Sure lost a lot of blood there.
I'll fucking kill you.
Okay, you know what? I respect it.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
What? Gav?
Nope.
Another time, Nuthos.
From VA.
What?
I probably shouldn't have said anything. My bad.
What?
Don't worry about that right now.
Work.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, Luda scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? I'm telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Bitch, you thought you were the one?
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I.
So I guess that explains why Torgal can heal. Not really, but
The dog
I
is
was
magic.
so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kuka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. Alright. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
I'm pretty sure Jill probably feels just a little tiny bit salty over what just happened there. Just a tiny bit salty.
Ah, damn it, Hearn.
Revisit the past. Alright. So once we get control of going everywhere else is where I'm probably going to end things.
Yes, that's a good idea.
Yeah, I am the salt element. I cannot believe I came back the way I did. Like, wow.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Metaverse medics.
I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Torms.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Oh.
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
And you can't exactly tell Torgal to can it with that.
I will. Thank you.
Bolts from the blue. The power of Earth. Attuning with Titan not only changes the elemental aspect of class magic spells, but also allows access to several wind up, blah 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 blah. Okay. Block. X immediately after perfect.
Do you like perfect blocking?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Do you like parrying, Kirby?
Oh no.
That's not even the best part. Go to your abilities. Look
Yeah, I
at
was
the
gonna do
boy.
Titan channeled.
Now, I want you to see something very, very special.
Mm-hmm.
There's Titanic block, of course.
So, wind up.
Wind up. Wind up is a very nice damage-inducing ability.
Mm-hmm.
That's going to be your bread and butter for doing damage. I never used that one much. Oh wait, no, I did. That's an that's a good AOE. I normally use that if I'm not using Ramus. Also, that's a charge up. But then there's Earth and Fury, the ultimate, pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
But I want you to take a look at the other one, the middle one, Raging Fists. Kirby, remember when I was talking about Garuda and I said that's not your aura? This is your aura.
Oh my god.
It also has a parry mechanic.
I see. Blocking an enemy attack with a step forward increases the potency of the punches.
Yup. Hey. I'll give you a reminder too.
Oh my god, it does look like Bigfoot. What's up?
You can reset all your abilities anytime.
I think that's what's gonna happen here.
And it's time for you to choose now, because now you have 4. So you need to start making decisions.
Goodbye, Rama. I never liked your blind justice.
Oh, that's sad. I always used Titan and Ramu. Granted, I probably should have used Garuda more instead.
Though, yeah. You know, hold on. Let me put Rama back. And then... There we go.
But I think you are making a pretty good decision with Garuda and Titan. Garuda's going to be... Garuda is what you should be using for stagger damage, not like,
Yeah.
And Titan is your damage dealer with Phoenix.
Where it is reset at... There it is. And there's no consequence of resetting, right?
No, but keep in mind, you're going to have to put time into it. You're going to have to fucking get all your stuff back. Like all of your Phoenix abilities, you're going to have to put them all back.
All
so that's why do that off stream.
Yeah. Let me,
But yeah, Titan is... He's got big damage abilities like Wind Up, and he's got Raging Fist, which is the best, by the way. I will not hear anything else about that. Raging Fist is the greatest ability in this game. And there's a reason why Titan was my go-to from here to the end of the game. I am not kidding.
Oh boy. You can reset them individually.
Oh yeah, you can do that too. So it's like you don't want to use Ramuh anymore, you can just reset all his abilities instead.
I did not know that.
Can you actually? I don't see a reset individual thing.
I saw.
Oh, literally says it right there. Yeah, reset hold. Yep. Yep. So.
Yeah, I see reset all abilities.
No, on the. There it is. Right side.
Right there.
Reset.
I think it's only if you're fully upgraded your character.
Right. I never did that. I just did a full one so I could like look at everything individually again.
Yeah.
And make things easier.
It's only like a full kit.
But yeah, it's like if you got abilities you're not using. Also, I know you're very utility-wise with Phoenix, but now that you have Titan, I would highly suggest getting some more damage-dealing abilities with Phoenix, like his upper wing slash.
Oh, I think I had what's it called?
That's really good for staggered enemies.
Yeah, I think I want to go back to that. Like Heatwave was interesting.
Heatwave's good, but it's a little too utilistic for me.
It's just a slash and arch forward.
Yeah, it didn't really have that much use for me.
There's not enough.
Especially comparing it to like Phoenix, the Phoenix slash upwards. That's basically your prime. It's a good power to have. It does decent damage and it has a decent cooldown.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I normally went with having one big ability, one nice ability like Phoenix's slash, and then I had Titan for when I just like, you know what, fuck you in particular, and I just wanted to parry everything. But yeah, that Aura, Aura, like the Raging Fist, you can use that on staggered enemies to do some damage, but I would highly recommend primarily using the parry version of that because you do big damage. And then when an enemy gets staggered, hit them with the fucking wind-up fist to do big fucking damage along with the Phoenix ability.
Mm-hmm.
And I used to mix up Ramuh in that too because I didn't use Garuda that much. Like I said, I was all about that damage all the time.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna be a while before I can master Judgment.
You will definitely have to grind. So.
Yeah, but.
Well, I guess I could see. But goodbye to you. Wait, what do I go for next? Actually.
Yeah, this is the question. Is like, what big ability do you want to use? Because they all have different stats. Like, I think Titans is the damage dealer right now. Like, compared to Ramuh, like his does.
I had to give up on some.
Yeah, that's the only problem is you would have to give up on Titan's abilities, which I personally would recommend just using Titan's normal abilities, Raging Fist and Wind Up.
For now.
Mm-hmm.
Like uphill is good, but Wind Up is it's so satisfying and it's so good for staggered enemies. Like that Wind Up right there and just smacking enemies.
But
this one's good too.
There though.
This one is not a bad second place one. In fact, it might even be better depending on what you use it for.
Mm-hmm.
But that is also a good ability to use on staggered enemies, even if it's more for AoE stuff. And like I said, I liked Ramuh. I used him a lot. Then again, I liked what the fuck was this called? The ability you don't like.
Guess I'm gonna go back to
his main ability. I liked it better than you did.
I'm a little annoyed they thought that I had to go back to using Aerial Blast again.
Aerial Blast is a very good stagger damager.
And the problem is I can't see the enemy when they're in there, especially against the boss.
Yeah, that's your one issue with that.
Oh, okay. I was just misunderstanding what's going on there. And like, I mean, I could go for this instead, but I would like to.
You would have, if you want to put on a different skill, you have to fucking master it, which is a lot.
Alright, well, at least,
Yep, definitely have that ready to go.
Alright.
Oh, you want to master it?
Actually, hold on.
Because
I
Raging
mastered-
Fist being mastered means you could just put it on anything.
I could put on. Oh, right.
Which is
yeah.
okay. If you want.
Yeah.
That's up to you.
I never tried this out.
I figured you're going to want to use Titan.
Yeah.
So mastering it really doesn't matter. Honestly, I would put the points in something else. Just have it upgraded.
I don't know what to do, actually. I guess no. Wait, no. Hold on. Yeah, I'm not caring about the those slashes anymore now. So okay. So then that means
Yeah, Garuda's slashes are better for stagger, while Titans are better for just damage. But here's the thing: Titan is just good with anything, even staggering. He's good.
Mm-hmm.
And even some abilities like Scarlet Cyclone, that's very good for staggering too. Garuda's whole thing, her whole big thing, is being able to stagger.
Mm-hmm.
While Titan is just based.
Okay. There we go.
So yeah, Titan you'll have to get some practice in with, but once you get it, it feels so good.
Mm-hmm.
The nice thing is now you have two parries. You have one for Raging Fists, which will probably be your go-to, but if Raging Fist is on a cooldown, you could just parry normally and get some damage in that way. It's based on the Earth, therefore it's just based.
Muddy Murder. Oh, that's rank A. Oh dear. Rumors spreading around throughout the southern reaches of Rosaria. A pool of opalescent ooze has been sighted in the moors of meadows of the region. While it resembles not by a puddle of strange sludge from a distance, any man or beast that draws too close is met with massive slimy hands that drag their prey into gaping, grinning maw. Is it what we want for our children? Why you gotta involve children? Why you gonna involve children in that?
What made me think of the children?
Okay, I can freely go to other places right now. Let me just load up on... Can I load up on... There's no side quest to go to.
The nobles made it out alive.
Talking Dodo will probably give you more, but now's probably a good time just to call it.
I just wanted to show...
Seen enough?
You know what? Let's go somewhere. Doesn't matter where.
Oh, you wanna see it?
Yes.
No, fair. And I have a prediction, because I did it too. I'm pretty sure Titan is going to be your fucking... It's going to carry you throughout the entire game.
Okay.
Good girl.
Like, as soon as I got Titan, I would not stop using it. It was Phoenix and Titan were the ones that I used the most. I think out of all of them. No, that's good practice, Bighorn. It's time to learn your parries.
This won't be easy.
Come on.
There you go.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
with this with this Y button, if you hold it and you wait for the cursor to get to just the right yellow one, it's perfect. So yeah, you successfully done a parry. Now do a parry with Raging Fists.
Oh, I see. No, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, wow.
He's kind of destroyed. Alright, go find no one.
I'll deal with this one instead. I gotta wait for this thing to recharge though.
Yeah. Yeah, Raging Fist is a good ability, but it has a heavy cooldown. That's why it's good to have a Raging Fist, drop it, and then just switch to normal parrying with Titan.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so I just gotta press the parry button, or rather press the attack button when...
For Raging Fist, you gotta press the Raging Fist button as soon as it hits you.
Yeah.
It's like a normal parry.
Like that!
And then you mash it!
Oh my god. Holy Kuko!
Kirby, say hello to your bread and butter. You like that shit?
Begins.
You like that shit.
Yeah, I
you
do.
Like this shit.
I'm just gonna punch away all my problems.
You gotta unleash your inner Adrian. Except you're not seeing 000 when you punch.
That feel when a shield person is taking away your knack for punching things? Question mark.
I don't know. Look, Hearn picked it up because it's fun, and that's all that matters, because Titan is fun.
Alright.
Enough of you, are there?
Fortunately, it's a little bit of a pain in the ass when it comes to flying enemies.
Ow! You know what? Screw this.
Yeah. I would suggest with flying enemies, just use your other stuff like Phoenix. Just dash at them and take them out. Don't even give them the time of day. Keep in mind, these are level 19 enemies and you're level 30, so you're gonna be slewing through them pretty easily.
Yeah. Reduced to dust. Yeah, not the best enemies to try to stuff out with, but
no. But now you know what you're working with, so you'll be able to use it for next time.
all right. Well, I forgot the location that that thing was saying.
Later.
But it doesn't really matter. All
You're
right.
gonna enjoy using those on hunts too, I bet.
Mm-hmm. You know what? I know I should end. I really know I should end.
The little ones have been
Let me just see where that's located at.
I need to go to. Oh, yeah. See where? So I need to go to bed actually.
Yeah. You know what? Yeah, I'm back off from this. Okay.
Because it's like when you said I really should end. We're probably not gonna get it, and I saw you do